Greetings, I am Ignis Aurora, your local, not so local bird. Maybe one day I'll have like actual intro. Maybe. I don't know. The COD Marathon returns. I continue my suffering here with World War II veteran difficulty. Last time we completed Death Factory, and now we go on to Hill 493. Welcome in, soldier. Welcome in, crewmate Big Evil. Welcome to the front lines. How you doing this very wet evening? Because it's very wet where I am. And will continue to be so until like Monday. Yay. Good sir, how about you? I'm doing all right. I didn't lose my job. I'm doing good. However, my yard is absolutely soaked, and I don't know if I'll be able to get my car out of it tomorrow. That's my biggest concern. I'm also starting to worry about power outages that might occur starting tomorrow.
Still waiting on Pearson.
Hopefully
There's
it won't
no
be too
telling
bad.
what he'll do, but his record ain't exactly stellar. If you were here, Paul, I know you'd set him straight. Just hope Zussman and Aiello can hold out till we hit those guns together.
All right, we gotta go hit those guns on Hill 493. I'm really hoping to get this game done tonight, and then what I'll do is that with the free space of uninstalling World War II, I'll install Hell Let Loose, and then I'll stream some of that tomorrow night. So I'm gonna get right into it because we're still on veteran difficulty. I have a feeling I played these games on hardened before and not on veteran. Of course, they can't read us.
Maybe we should head to the assembly point.
Not yet. Pearson will get here.
Sir. Is it true about Pearson getting those men killed at the Kazarine Pass?
One day, Daniels, when you're leading your own platoon, you find out there's usually two options. Bad and worse. But you focus on your men, because that's what'll get you through.
Tell that to Pearson.
Sergeant Pearson. You just pray you're never in that position.
Lieutenant! Just got a transmission from Baker. They're gonna assault Hill 493. Pearson's with them.
What?
He took our guys and second platoon. Gear up! Let's move!
Let's move out! First man carries rifle, second man carries ammo. When first man dies, second man picks up rifle.
Still at the base of the hill. I'm guessing we're way past that. Keep moving, goddammit!
Yeah. So can't believe it looks so real. Yeah, like those those cutscenes look really good. Like I'd watch a movie like that.
We beg for reinforcements.
Stubborn son of a bitch.
We'll come back for you. Hurry! They need us!
We ain't coming back. Rifle, hey, count my ammo.
There's no way around. We have to move up this hill. Stay low and advance.
Hey, maybe we're lucky we'll get the God mode glitch again. I'll charge up the hill. Tonight, we dine in hell. I hear the food is very spicy.
Gotta keep moving.
What's our other weapon? Okay.
Keep pushing.
Game. Okay, game. Can you trust me? Of course we can. Of course we can. Most of them. Anyway, they've all been trained with weapons. Some of them are quite proficient with them, actually.
MG down!
What?
Be all right. Get me out of here! Move!
Like, Murrah here, the minion on display.
Hang in there, buddy.
There you go. That's so jank. Oh my gosh, that's so jank. Yeah, Murrah here, he knows his way around a gun. I mean, Valance, they're both well trained in guns.
Lobbing a grenade! MG down! Two gunners left!
I never liked how these rescue things don't give you just invincibility frames.
Throw the grenade! Grenade out! Throw the smoke grenade! Forward! I got you! Get down! Hang in there, buddy.
There we go. Yeah. Even Yuki, despite her profession, is at the very least like knowledgeable enough about guns to be able to use them safely. Oh, come on. That's so stupid. Ah. I do it all over again. Private Curl? Oh, cool.
MG down! Two gunners left! Grenade! You'll be all right. Get me out of here! Hang in there, buddy. Good, thanks. One more, MG! Take him out! Daniel, come on! Bob in a smoke!
I still hate how this game oh my gosh. Compared to World of War, this game does an absolute shit job at making you feel like you're part of a actual platoon. Like an absolute shit job. Oh, cool. I just got myself soft lock because the AI won't aim for anyone else.
Smoke grenade!
Cool.
Hit those MGs! Toss it out a grenade! Cleared them! Push forward! We gotta link up with Daniels! Take out those gunners! Good to see you, buddy!
Are these chemical warfare?
Pearson!
Yeah, why not?
Thinking!
Spicy weapons.
To get our engineer
We don't need to.
This isn't over.
Daniels,
We-
escort Parker so he can plant a charge on that bunker.
We don't need to hear by the Geneva suggestion. Geneva suggestion. I'm never ready.
Head down and go. Suppressing fire. Move up. Go, go, go. Covering fire. Move now. All right. Cover me.
Daniel, I grenades and smokes when you're ready.
Go, go, go.
Hey,
Use some
about
more.
those smokes. Oh, you meant smoke grenades. This is a silly session. It's also oh,
Now's your chance.
Parker's down. Daniels, get the charge and finish the job.
you kidding me?
Cover me. Go on,
What was the
charge.
point of
I
the?
got it.
What was the point if you're going to make it scripted anyway?
Go for it. I need cover and fire. Charge is planted. Get back.
Like, what was the point of that section?
Parker's clear. Move in.
Oh, good, another cutscene.
How many casualties?
We executed the mission.
How many?
Our instructions were to take this hill.
You should have waited for
There
us.
wasn't time.
What about our
We
men?
had orders.
The hell with our goddamn orders.
Do you think I wanted any of this? We are cogs in the machine, Joseph. We start going our own way, the whole thing breaks down. When did you forget that?
These are men. Our men. When did you forget?
Those 150s are still firing on our position.
Keep moving. We're taking them out.
Yeah, should get real.
Daniels, artillery is ahead. Get that door.
Yeah. Yeah. At this point, it's just like I don't want to be too critical because it's not terrible. It's not, it's not bad. Maybe I'm just hangry, but it just feels like they've gone on this storyline for a little bit long. So yeah, we get it. You got good captain, bad captain. Like, I miss Sergeant Roebuck.
Enemies in the trenches. Got ammo for you, Private.
Huh. Or that's incendiary. I'm glad they put the checkpoint, like, before the cutscene, so we have to watch it every single time.
Enemies in the trenches.
Yeah, that's a incendiary shotgun. Dragon's breath. Shells.
Enemies down. Daniels, get a thermite on that gun. Ammo when you're ready, Private.
Oh, F. F. F.
Fire in the hole.
You want to back up? Cool. Now, where's that shotgun?
Bunker, dead ahead.
There we
More
go.
guns up ahead. Keep moving.
Hey. Cool. Have to do without that again, no. Nope. Okay.
Bunker, dead ahead.
There's more guns up ahead. Keep moving.
Oh, no grenades? Oh. There's a spare med kit here. gosh. So dumb. I'm sorry, game. Did I not like rush? Am I going too slow for you?
Get your ammo, Daniels.
Okay.
I need more ammo, sir.
Sure. Hand me those incendiary shotgun rounds you just happen to be carrying with you. What a coincidence, right? I'm nitpicking, I know. What's the point of incendiary if they're not catching anything on fire? What's the point of a shotgun if it's shooting birdshot? I don't know why. I already know that this gun sucks.
Keep moving.
Like, oh, hey, Valor, man. Thanks for the lurk.
I need more ammo, sir.
Hope everything's going good down your way. Oh. Bang, bang. Why is it this shotgun takes 5 rounds to
There's more guns up ahead. Keep moving.
I don't know. I wanted to use like incendiary. There's like no incendiary effects on this gun whatsoever. No. It's like no grenades. Smart 3, use the incendiary shotgun, sets someone on fire. Yeah. And this is doing like none of that. In fact, it almost, for whatever reason, this shotgun in particular seems to be shooting birdshot. That was a headshot.
Got your ammo, Daniels.
And he just shrugged it off. What? What is this?
I need ammo, sir.
Uh.
Open it.
Whatever. We'll have to switch guns. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2, like the Dragon's Breath was just like a lot of fun.
We need to sweep this area before hitting the 150s.
It's like a 410 has more stopping power than this frickin' gun does. Not that I know what gauge this shotgun has, to be honest. That was dumb of me.
Don't let up.
There you go. Oh, STG. The original battle rifle, I guess. I don't like using the term assault rifle because that's not a real thing.
Enemy guard the one.
It's when guns, vehicles, still. Guys, vehicles still in development. No, I mean shotguns were relatively new,
Enemies down.
but you know, like the basic concepts were pretty well. You know, okay, like automatic rifles. Though I do know they wouldn't be carrying so many FGs. Like that's weird. Like even the STG that I'm holding is a very late war rifle.
Daniel's job ain't finished. Take out the guns.
Oh, sorry. So yeah, there was a lot of experimental guns during World War II.
Charges planted.
Oh.
Take it out! We still got some thermite!
Cool. Cool. I love shooting 22s.
Take it out! We still got some thermite! It has to be! Pearson and I will draw fire! Daniels, you plant a thermite on the back! Now move!
Hang on. We gotta deal if it's infantry support. So I think this game just suffers from just weird balancing quirks. So I don't know why you'd want to worry about balancing in single player. Especially when the AI only aims for you.
Grenade out! We still got some thermite! It has to be! Pearson and I will draw fire! Daniels, you plant a thermite on the back! Now move!
Do have zombies somewhere? It does have zombies. I saw it in the main menu.
Take it out! Which one? We still got some thermite! It has to be! Pearson and I will draw fire! Daniels, you plant a thermite on the back! Now move!
Okay, I stood up. Not sure why. The game just kind of did that for me. Unfortunately, I think you have to have the multiplayer installed, which I both do and don't at the same time. It's weird.
Daniels, you plant a thermite on the back! Now move!
Can you not force me to stand up? Because this is getting annoying.
We still got some thermite! It has to be! Pearson and I will draw fire! Daniels, you plant a thermite on the back! Now move!
I'm not sure what's shooting me. Be honest. I don't remember. I don't think I ever played the zombies because I don't think it was in the base game. I think it was added later in an update. They ever caught zombies except Modern War, because Modern Warfare had special ops, spec ops that was really popular and really successful. Then they got rid of it and brought back zombies.
Get behind the tank!
Are you kidding me? You spawned in enemies. You spawned in enemies as soon as I pressed the freaking button, didn't you? That's so stupid.
We still got some thermite! It has to be! Pearson and I will draw fire! Daniels, you plant a thermite on the back! Now move!
I saw one of you fall. Yeah. Okay, I guess they didn't spawn enemies. They're just there and
Enemy reinforcements! Find cover!
freaking teams
Throw the
dumbasses.
smoke! Get ready for ya! Fuck!
Yeah, I love that. Just
Enemy reinforcements! Find cover! Could use some ammo, sir! Enemy reinforcements! Find cover! Throw the grenade! Ready!
I'm at you.
I need that aid kit! I need more ammo, sir!
all right. Gotta have a boss fight. Gotta have a boss fight.
I need ammo, sir! Got you covered, bud. Could use some help! Enemy troops!
Oh, sure.
Damn it!
Way back is blocked. We gotta handle this tiger.
How about you handle the infantry that's rushing us rather than relying solely on me?
Enemy reinforcements! Find cover! Toss him over!
Here, Daniels. Way around. Focus on the tiger.
I need more ammo, Lieutenant! Got you covered, Private! Too damn late!
Way back is blocked. We gotta handle this tiger. Can't fall back. We have to fight.
Oh my gosh, yes, I heard you.
Sergeant, call him out! On it!
Mm. Like, was there any need for reinforcements for this gameplay? I don't think so. Not that many anyway. Goodness gracious, look at them all. And so many of them are carrying shotguns.
Focus on the tiger.
Yeah, I already lost this. Let's go ahead, kill me. Yeah. Ah, this is so stupid.
Enemy reinforcements! Find cover!
I know the one time one doesn't aim at me. I think at that point it's just a bug. It's just like no cover. It's just like no matter where I go, it's like no, you're just instantly spotted.
Find cover!
There's no way around. Focus on the tiger.
Damn it!
Holy crap.
Enemy reinforcements! Find cover!
One shot again.
Enemy reinforcements! Find cover!
And wouldn't be so bad. These one shots wouldn't be so bad if the enemies were one shots. But they're not. Unless it's a headshot. In which case they're a full mag. Or half a mag. Okay, I think that guy just spawns there in the trench.
Enemy reinforcements! Find cover!
Oh, I didn't reload.
Fuck!
Yeah. It's just annoying.
Enemy reinforcements! Find cover!
Hey, doll. Thanks for the lurk.
Way back is blocked. We gotta head to this tanker.
I'm a first aid kit!
And I'm dead. It's like, I'm sorry, I didn't pick up the super secret, like 100 round mag con game.
Throwing a smoke grenade! First aid kit ready when you are! Damn it!
Cool. I can't wait to stand up and immediately get killed.
Ready!
Here, Daniel.
Actual full mag. Squad mates actually just useless.
Sergeant, call him out!
You called none out. What's the point of calling him out if you can only see him like after they shoot at you? Okay, cool. I'm glad headshots no longer count.
Tossing a smoke!
That was dumb of me. Yep. Good. I'm so glad you don't get invincibility frames during cutscenes. That's such good game design. I like how there's a heroic, like, you gotta rescue this soldier on the other side of the map. Like, cool, great. This is some great game design right here. Oh, somehow I don't have any smokes. Okay. And they actually lock you from just rushing to do it again. What's so stupid? It's so utterly stupid.
I need ammo, sir! First aid kit ready when you are! Damn it!
And dead. Yeah. Even though it takes me like 5 shots to down one enemy with that shotgun, I go down in 2. Now, the thing about why I'm complaining so much about this is that veteran difficulty in the World of War, they didn't make the enemies bullet sponges. They were just as weak as you were. That's proper difficulty. Not, oh, we're going to make every enemy take a full mag, but you're a 2-shot. That's not real difficulty. Oh my gosh. Especially when they can see you through walls.
First aid kit ready when you are!
Like, this campaign's actually kind of garbage. Like, if you're on anything but like recruit, this campaign's like kind of garbage.
Ammo, Lieutenant! First aid kit ready!
So weaker than you, but take a whole mag to the dome. Yeah.
Enemy reinforcements! Find cover!
It's like, I don't get the balancing here.
Ready! Here you go! First aid kit! Toss it a smoke!
Also, they really punish you for not taking ammo and supplies before phase 2 of this boss. Because I was headshotting with the shotgun earlier. Like, I have the footage. And they just shrugged it off. It's like semi-automatic rifles are really the only thing you can use. Because they're the only thing that deal enough damage with body shots sometimes. I've also turned off hit markers. I don't know if that's like something I should have not done. I'm sorry, game. Did I not get a perfect headshot?
I need more ammo, sir! Here you go, Private! Over here! Here you go! Lob it a grenade! Fuck!
Daniels, grenades and smokes.
Toss him over!
Got you covered.
Oh, cool. So that was the actual tank. I don't mind taking missions slow. Like World of War, I think was fun. I'm really appreciating World of War more because it was challenging, it was tricky, and some of the sections were like a little bull. But I never At worst, it'd feel like a puzzle, and I just had to solve the puzzle. This right here, I'm not literally seeing the puzzle. Except, get lucky. Spam. Where? Where from, game? Where from? Don't show me just a stupid screen towards a generic direction. Actually show me. Because I have a feeling I'm getting shot through walls. Or I'm getting shot... Well, we've already shown that the AI will shoot you through a, like, 2-inch hole. Like, that's how overtuned the AI is. And that's not what veteran difficulty is about.
Could use them now. Here you go. I need more ammo, Lieutenant. Daniel, first aid kit ready for you. God damn it.
Cool. Alright. Alright. Calm down, Ignis. What? Where did he come from? Top off on health. This music's trying to be so epic, and I'm sure if I was playing on like recruit difficulty, it would be. Figure that tank spotted me, I was going to be dead. Yeah, yeah. Hey, see.
Throw the grenade. One more should do it.
So paranoid.
More thermite. Grenade out.
There's probably gonna be one enemy I missed. Yep. I didn't press F a second time. What is with this game's double input? I don't... This weird bug where the game's like taking... It's like reading 2 inputs.
Get another one on there. Toss it. Catch. One more should do it.
Like, can I not?
What the hell's wrong with you? Enemies here?
I don't know where the enemies are.
Plant another thermite.
Go for it again, I guess. Even though that engine shouldn't have been running in the first place, because, you know, those pistons were exposed, it wouldn't have compression, so the engine wouldn't run. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Yeah, because we took out the engine, not the turret, you dumbasses. You put the thermite on the hatch and let it burn into the compartment and kill the people inside.
Okay. I've got you, son. Lieutenant!
Oh, yes, they're crawling out of the tank, obviously. Just stand.
Arschlöcher. Sie werden uns nie schlagen. Was machen Sie denn hier auf unserem Kontinent? Hä? Dich alle am Arsch lecken, verfluchte Menschen.
Yep, and he's got to have a speech. Got to have the speech.
Turner! Enemy reinforcements, fall back!
I'm not gonna make it. Leave me. I got you. Go.
Oh, we got another movie scene. Yep, we got another movie scene, and
Turner!
oh, we gotta watch that whole thing.
Enemy
Oh,
reinforcements, fall back!
I'm not gonna make it. Leave me. I got you. Go.
We're not gonna make it!
nice trick reloading with one hand. Oh, and this is why real-time cutscenes are superior.
Lieutenant! We gotta get our boys out of here.
No, we can still make it!
You have to retreat.
No, we ain't leaving you here.
Get me up. I'll hold them off. You have to go. Go.
It was an honor.
No sacrifice too great. Go.
Fall back!
Sergeant! Move! Move!
Fall back! Fall back!
Yeah, he didn't have this emotional reaction over like any of the other soldiers we failed to save.
Sir, I thought you might like this.
You thought wrong. You see, we're in a whole new world, Daniels. My world. And you can bet your ass that I will not shrink or waver from my responsibilities in any way. So I'm making you my second. And you will support me 1,000%. And you'll make damn certain that all those men do the same. Anything less I will consider dereliction. Now get out of my sight.
Oh, look at that. He's so hard-headed. He's so like, you know, thick-skulled or thick brain or whatever it
Turner
is.
covered our retreat and died
Oh,
in the
he's
process.
so mean.
That ain't easy to write or live with. He made sure we got out and kept the convoy safe so he didn't die in vain. At least that's what I keep telling myself.
Yeah. Like good old Hollywood writing. All right. Let me stop complaining. Yeah, big dummy. It's like I don't know. Like I don't know if it's because I'm playing on veteran that I'm just kind of frustrated with the game. I'm not feeling the emotional connection to the characters. No, that's a lie because like I like Sussman. You know, college, whatever his name is like I don't really like his character either. He's just kind of there to point out things to the player. Like, oh man, did you see that? Oh, war crimes are wrong. Like,
6 weeks
thanks,
now since
college.
Turner was killed, and
Gotta
I got
figure that
promoted.
one out.
It's Christmas. We're digging into the Ardennes forest in Belgium. So cold, we're pissing ice cubes. Gonna be one hell of a fight.
I think Sussman and Daniels are like the only people I actually like so far in this game.
With Turner gone, we lost our protector. Paul, all I wanted was to come home a hero. Now that Pearson's in charge, I may not come home at all.
Merry Christmas, Turner. Oh, and Turner. Pearson made farm boy over here a corporal. I wonder what you think of that.
Probably that you're the same old sack of shit, Aiello.
This ain't the time.
I got AO college mixed up.
Turner! Lucky son of a bitch. You're always first, right? Keep eyeballing me. Yeah, get your jollies tonight, boys, because tomorrow when that convoy comes through, you're gonna be on the front line defending it. And Turner's not gonna be there. Easy! Easy. You're corporal now, huh? Yeah, see how fucking easy it is. Go. Give me an excuse. Yeah, that's what I thought. 6 years I served with them. 6. Merry fucking Christmas.
And we still don't know what the rift between them was. We still never got told about the incident.
Convoy's coming through, and it's up to us to make sure it gets to the Rhine.
Okay, I actually like Pearson because I get what he's going through. This game is
Now
doing
all we
like
gotta
a
do is
horrible
stop the
job explaining that,
Pearson.
in my opinion. Because like he is under an immense amount of stress. Like I'm not like saying like everything he's doing or saying is like good. It's just like
Poor kid froze to death.
Pearson wasn't so stingy with requisitions.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have to steal.
It's okay. They weren't doing the replacement any good.
Where's that farm kid I used to know?
You see him, give me a holler.
Hell of a Christmas, eh, Philip?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Why would I want to be cuddled up by a nice warm fire with my gal? When I could be freezing my ass off with you bastards.
Oh, shit. Incoming.
Aiello, get back in the MG.
Yes, Sergeant.
Sergeant, any extra coats or blankets?
You look just fine to me. East dugout got hit all night. Grab an ammo box, you're gonna resupply him.
I take that ammo. Aiello's gonna run dry.
Well, then I guess you better make every goddamn shot count.
I mean, okay, I do like scenes like this. Like I'm not totally against this game story,
Got any spares?
gameplay. I do like scenes like this. I think it works for, you know, I don't think it works. Let's steal that. Was this the right bunker? No. Oh. Steal that too. This was a hellacious winter. Snow environments and games. I do too. It makes me wish not so many game developers lived in like snowy areas so we could get more of this. Oh, that's a cute.
Got some ammo, fellas. Looky here. The regular old Saint Nick.
Throw it under our tree.
What'd you bring us? Chocolate? My socks?
Shit. Krauts over the hill. 12 o'clock.
Ah, I get it. It rhymed. Ha ha ha. I should have shot the one in the back first. Is that ever it? A Lee Enfield. But isn't that a British weapon? Yeah, he spawned behind a tree.
Great shooting, Daniels. That Kraut won't be reporting back.
How the hell are they getting past the 88?
You better go check in at the command tent.
What the hell was that all about? Is that us? Krauts on the move?
See anything?
I need a couple men over here on the double.
Oh, Corporal. I got a treat for you.
We're not going to tell him about the Krauts we just shot?
This is Howard.
We're not going to tell him about the just shot?
Sorry, I didn't expect.
To work alongside such a fine engineer.
Howard was part of the company.
Haha. Get it, guys? Because racism.
Oh yeah, they even let us die. Now, when this convoy rolls through, Krauts are gonna unleash hell.
Thought we had reserves.
Sorry, I am getting like really bitter. I'm sorry.
Look at that. Daniels here just remembered he was a corporal.
Yeah, are we going to not just like
Yeah, I wouldn't count on any
we shot?
Our flatboys got their hands full.
We not going to tell them about the Germans we just shot? Are we not going to tell them? Maybe we should have told them about those Germans we shot. I'm sorry, I crouched. I hardly stood up.
You all right? I'll live. They're softening us up for an attack.
We need to find Pearson.
Just
This way.
Front armor's inbound and they cut our line.
There's a radio and old CP. You provide fire support. I'll get it working. That CP's on top of the enemy.
Hey, you're a corporal now, goddammit! Start acting like one!
You can't expect us to go out there with him. You're from Queens. Nothing new.
You say so.
Hey! I was an NCO.
okay.
Stripes to be here. Now we need to move. Now! Lead the way. Wait until I punch you in our nose.
Yeah, don't you get it? Because
Guys, we're all screwed.
can't have a game without, you know, whatever. Just
Get to the radio. Help me get the radio. I got it. It's shot
you
down.
can't lift. I can lift that.
Time. Keep 'em up.
Come on.
Protect Howard. Watch the tree line. Crouch, get down. Come with me. Get
All right, Ignis, calm down. Maybe we should, well, I say maybe we should have gone, retreated and taken the radio with us, so we're not sitting ducks inside this house and we don't have to worry about crossfire. Didn't you just say you want to calm down, Ignis? I did. Thanks for the hydrate, Big Evil. I appreciate it. Let me actually get all right, let me say something positive about the game. Like, as much crap as I'm giving it, and as much crap as I'm giving the writing and the characters, which is definitely very Hollywood-esque, the gunplay is good. And the sound effects or the sound design of the game is like really good. And it's a great looking game. Like, it's one of the better. It looks better than the Modern Warfare trilogy. Not that that's saying much. But like the environments are really well done, and like the snow environments. I wish more games had snow environments. Like, it's so beautiful to me. But then again, I don't live in an area with regular snowfall like a lot of game developers apparently do, because, well, maybe snow areas are just harder to make than the desert environments. Then again, if I get another game revolving around like New York or SoCal, I'm going to defenestrate it out a window. I just got one shot at from full health. I know it's veteran, but come on. Oh, okay.
By the tree line. Rover Joe, this is Dagwood White 5 requesting close air support. Over.
Copy that, Dagwood White 5. Air support is already tasked with heavy bomber support. ETA unknown. Over. 509, this is command. We've got an emergency request for close air support. Pull your squad once you reach the target area.
Copy, command. We'll adjust once these heavies are safe.
Well, I was enjoying the snow environment. P-47 Thunderbolt. This looks really good. Oh gosh, it's not inverted. This is... Oh man, this feels not good.
Hold formation. Stay tight to the big birds.
Yes. Actually no, because apparently I just remembered War Thunder doesn't have inverted mouse controls. So let me change that back. Whoops. We are airborne minions, indeed. You may not have enough parachutes to go around, but...
Let's get near the front of the flight group.
Prepare. For...
Keep your eyes peeled for crowds.
Yeah. Keep your eyes open for targets.
Men inbound 2 o'clock high. I see him. Let's keep them off those bombers. Break formation. Another group at 9 o'clock coming in fast. Move, get that bogey off your tail.
Oh, so you gotta stay aiming. They go. War Thunder's really spoiled me. Yeah, the sound design's great. We're about to lose like all our bombers. Where is this plane? Oh my gosh. These controls are really not good. You just bomb. No, we're not over target yet. Get over target, then release the bombs. Cool.
We're taking damage. All systems inoperative.
That's a lot of flak. What? What did I get hit by? The flak? Oh, cool. You gotta do this again. This is. Oh my gosh. I hope this looks bad. Get away. Wait, no. Don't let him. Oh gosh, you let him near the bomb controls. All right, block him good. Go destroy enemy planes, protect the bombers. These controls are utter garbage, though. It takes so much to destroy one. Amazing. When I don't engage with the mechanic, it's actually easier. Controls are so bad. Oh. Finally, go. We got one. Ah, but thank you, crewmate Big Evil, for protecting the payload. Yeah, because that's how flak works. Oh, okay, no, we're just in a scripted scene.
Flak hit! Left engine is out! We're going down! Repeat, we are going down!
Skies are clear. 10 miles out from target. Krauts are back. On our 6.
Oh, the game's mad. The game's mad that I actually played smart.
Don't leave those bombers unprotected.
Yeah, and you're not actually hitting the plane. You just have to shoot when the reticle's red. Nice. Nice. You said not cheating. Yeah. Like, what, you thought you get a head start? Nah, you can't, like, be smart about it. Are you still alive? There we go. The amount of space they give you is very small. And this is another just major example of why this game was trying really hard to be a movie and not a game.
Approaching the target area. Give those heavies some room. Cut the chatter and form up on me. Command, this is 509er. We've cleared the heavies and are ready for air support.
Copy 509. We've got enemy infantry and armored vehicles engaged with the ninth
Well, we're at the target. Release the payload.
Over drone, this is Dagwood White 5. We're getting overrun. Where the hell is that air support?
Stand by, Dagwood White 5. Aircraft inbound 50 miles out. Over.
Let's get out of here. Move.
You know what's funny? It's like if those had been like the shoot, I don't remember the destination, the Buffaloes. They're Navy planes. I probably would have said, oh, these controls are like probably like fairly realistic. Because those planes were said to be like bathtub with wings. Then again, the A-10's like that. Well, the A-10 is called that too, but for another reason. I heard somebody needed help, but I don't know. Not my problem. Oh yeah, we got a sniper rifle. I'm looking forward to Black Ops 1. Was that not a headshot? Yes, just stand with no cover. Very smart. Much tactics. At least I'm not the only one killing enemies. I think the AI is bugging out. And for the officers. The ones with the funny hats. Am I supposed to do something or... I was following Pearson. Or I could just get shot by Pain Shrek. That's an option. No. Wait, oh. Oh, for frick's sake, game. Not sure why they wouldn't be firing those from the tree line. Kind of weird. That's something I wonder if I'm even hitting these enemies. Yeah, for some reason now they're dying like they should. It's like this particular one, they reduced the health. Oh, hang on.
Hang in there, buddy.
Yeah, hang on. Hang on. No, don't worry. Don't worry. I got him. Y'all
Hang
sit
in there,
tight.
buddy.
There you go.
Got the first aid kit.
Keep your eyes on that tree line.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Hey, alert.
On it.
Cops will be back any minute.
Get a lot of achievements though. I wonder if this will glitch out. Yep, it glitches out.
Don't let them draw you out. Get ready.
Did that tank have its rear exposed? What a dumbass.
Your ground. Hold the line.
Grenade!
What? Hey! Good old CAS. I like how it takes driving towards the red smoke I threw. Wow, that throw range is shitty. But it worked anyway. Can't risk the player messing up.
Too damn late.
Cool. Yeah.
Daniels, tell me that radio still works. Affirmative. Calling an airstrike on those tanks.
They're inside the safe
Read
room.
it where I tell you. Crouch or explode.
It's too close.
Over. You need immediate air support to 9 coordinates. Charlie!
913-820.
913-820. Go.
No, I mean, hey. Yeah, fine.
Our P-47s are here. Get there.
Yay.
Pass me up to my ears stop ringing.
I can't feel my hand.
Question for you, Corporal. How long does Pearson been on his goddamn mind?
That's above my pay grade.
Probably get a medal for it.
Well, I wasn't so bad.
We're all lucky to be alive.
For now. Daniels, take those Krauts to process, eh?
Yes, sir.
And be quick about it. I seen that look before. It's right before Casserine. We're on our own, boys.
You wouldn't be holding that bar with one hand. Hey, take it down, man. I mean, the fact that they didn't have like the front gun port firing at us is kind of silly, but you know, cinematics.
Hail Mary dead in his tracks. Turner.
So we are hour and a half and 2 missions in. I think we got 2 or 3 more. I don't remember if I included the prologue or the epilogue or not. Ambush!
Pearson's gone to a dark place. I can feel myself getting dragged down with him. But I gotta stay sharp if I'm gonna make you proud, brother.
All right. No, this one wasn't too bad.
Wasser bitte.
What's he want?
Wasser bitte. Here.
God damn it, what are you doing, Zussman?
Lay off, Sergeant.
What's that? Huh? How's that, huh? How's that work for you?
Much better.
Son of a bitch.
Sergeant.
Hey, you stay out of this.
Shoot him!
Hey, stop! Mitchison! Mitchison! He's not worth it. Daniels! Don't Kraut. Why'd you run? Must be hiding something. Son of a bitch was holding out on us.
Knock the fuck out, man!
These are orders to plant
Run
explosives
down and
on
knock the
bridge
fuck
in
out.
Monoghan. Ordnance is going to be loaded onto trucks 5 miles north of here. If I'm reading this right, it's the last bridge standing across the Rhine.
Well, ain't that something, Fritz?
It's weird that this game's trying to make Pearson this big villain, and yet he's been right like every time.
We can't let them get to the Rhine. Pearson's ordered us to block the road by bringing down these trees.
In our drink.
Pearson.
Probably in some hidey hole with the detonator. And his whiskey.
You know what else gets you drunk? Hypothermia.
Not if we keep moving. Siles, you're with Pearson's group.
Just my luck.
Daniel, Zussman, you come at me while I set the final charge. Then we ambush the trucks.
Will do. Good thing we found that intelligence, huh?
One step closer to the Rhine.
We're breathing down Adolf's neck.
Just gotta stop those trucks.
No, they sort of hydrate redeem. Yeah, Pearson is trying. Yeah, like it's
Go watch the road for enemy trucks.
yeah. Because Pearson, he's under a tremendous amount of stress. Oh, that's cool.
There's our signal. Trucks are inbound.
And like, you know, a lot of people are like, oh man, how dare you not give a POW water? But and you know, fair enough. But also at the same time, there's a certain way you got to do it, unless you know you risk that POW does something awful.
Fritz in for a surprise.
There's a movie I gotta look up because it has a scene about that. That's really good.
Go, go, go! Take those trucks!
Oh. Hard to know who's friend and foe when they're standing right next to each other. Oh, that's a light.
I can't move! Hang in there, buddy.
That grenade kills me, I swear.
Hang in there, buddy. I need that aid kit. Flying in!
Oh, wait. We're gonna shoot that guy? How you doing, Fritz? Where'd they go? Come on! You gotta be kidding me!
Go, go, go! Take those trucks!
Oh my gosh. What? I wanted to like, I was gonna say, no, this thing's kind of cool. And then I'm getting just, it's just garbage, too.
Go, go, go! Take those trucks! I got you!
Oh, cool. I'm stuck.
Hang on! Give me the cover! Ah, damn it!
I couldn't move. Oh my gosh. Cool. I'm glad. I hate flinch so much in games.
Go, go, go! Take those trucks! I got you! Hang in there, buddy.
There you go.
Daniels, I owe you my life. First aid kit ready when you are. Over here! Here you go!
Thank you. I don't see him. Like, they see me, but I don't see them. Yo, well, finally just exploded.
The enemy air base and destroy the explosives. Aiello, get it ready to move out. Howard, take some men and clear the road.
Yes, sir.
You're with me.
Yeah. This time I'm driving. All right, everyone, into the truck. They're totally not going to notice the entire convoy missing or anything. You know.
Going through the gates at 0300. Find a high vantage to cover our assault so we can take out those last trucks.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, keep it quiet and watch for patrols. Let's move.
Yeah, I'm glad we just happen to have some suppressors lying around. Ooh, this is pretty.
There's our 2 high points near the front gate. Must be a few ways to sneak in.
Yeah, I'm sure. We just like clear out the entire base ourselves. I don't know if I want to do that, really.
Quiet. Crowds are everywhere.
See how it goes with suppressors during this time? Shit. Pardon my French, but shit. Well, suppressors aren't these magical, like, silencing devices. They don't magically make a gun's noise disappear. Plus, you need special ammo. So they might work just as well as some modern day ones, but you only have you can't spam fire through them. Like, they do have durability. Where am I supposed to go? Oh yeah. So yeah, like they were probably, I don't know, I can't really say, to be honest, but I imagine they're nowhere near as good as modern ones. Hey, that's a nice plane. Can I admire it a bit? Yeah, so.
Look, there's the base commander.
Because, like, the concept, like, of the suppressor. Can I not go in the door? I'm sorry? I'm sorry, game? What? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Hey, Wood Boy. Doing? Have you used suppressor? I have not. Because getting a suppressor requires like a again, I think you have to have concealed carry, or it's, depending on the state, I think you have to have like concealed carry light permit or some other permit, and then you also have to pay like a $300 tax stamp to legally obtain a suppressor. You doing good? Hey, that's good to hear. I'm glad. That guy saw us from so far away. I wish you could hide the bodies. I don't know why you can't hide bodies. This is gonna be stupid, but
That should make our assault easier. Breaking cover!
You notice how I got a headshot, right? Granted, it was against the helmet, so. Then back down on the chair. Yeah, like, there's so... Like, this game wants to have this, like, really, you know, wants to have the stealth system. But at the same time,
That should make our assault easier.
doesn't want us to be able to do things. Like, okay, so if you just had the stealth system where the enemies didn't detect the bodies, it wouldn't be so bad.
We need to find a high vantage so we can help destroy those explosions.
But, you know, you can't, you know, the AI knows what the bodies are. And, you know, oh, thanks, Sussman. David, my day's been all right. Very wet. See, if we could do what Sussman's doing right now. Well, apparently that was scripted. So.
This path leads to the ridge. Wait for them to split up.
But yeah, it's raining a lot. Hurricane Debbie is making its way across where I live.
The radar building will work. We can climb up.
So got a lot of rain. My yard is drenched.
Hold your fire. Pearson's squad will be assaulting the gate soon. Scout the area, look for targets.
Explosives are being loaded into those trucks.
Pew. Boom. Nah, that wouldn't work actually.
Look right. Pearson's in position at the gate.
Ooh, nice.
Pearson's advancing to the trucks.
No spotlights. Oh, nice. No.
Daniel, first aid.
Really? Yeah, I'm not so concerned about it right now. It's later. Like, I'm more concerned about tomorrow than I am. Yeah. Oh. Well, I guess you just don't stop that truck. And if they open up the dams upriver, that's going to cause a lot of issues. Okay, cool. 2 headshots.
First aid kit.
Can you hand me that first aid kit just in case? Be okay? Yeah. We'll probably get some minor flooding, but I don't see anything as bad as what we got a couple years ago.
Our boys are on the right. Pearson wants us to take that tower and provide overwatch.
Where did we get shot from? Oh. Unfortunately, my work is going to be operating normal hours, which would be fine. But, you know, they're not going to close early for any... They're not going to close early, which is kind of stupid to me, because we shouldn't be encouraging people, you know, idiots, to go out at dark during a storm like this. And yet... wish my toggle actions were. I wish toggle actions in my hands were better or just as good as the toggle actions in the enemy hands. Oh, that's friendly. Wait, SVT, but isn't the SVT a Russian gun? Hang on. Am I confusing it with something else? Am I confusing the SVT with something else? Oh, I'm confusing it with the SKS. Okay. But the SVT is still a Soviet weapon. What the? It, what? Why? Why are the Germans using Soviet guns? This is the Western Front. You can't even argue. Oh, maybe they picked them up. Maybe they were running low and they picked them up and started using them. This is a completely different front. There are no Russians here. I don't remember any Russians involved in the Battle of the Bulge. Can I go back in time when I thought this game was like good?
First aid kit here.
What the heck?
Could use some help. Flying in.
Oh. Oh, am I nitpicking? I don't think I'm nitpicking personally. Can you not point your gun at me? That'd be nice. Hang on, I gotta heal.
Use some help. Catch.
Thank you. I can actually do better with the sniper rifle than the MG.
Kristen's falling back.
What do you think we should do? Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, my back.
This is bad. Jewish POWs don't get off easy. Stay calm, it'll be okay.
How do you know that? Well, I guess they knew that at that point. Yeah, they did. Never mind.
It was close. You okay?
They captured Zussman.
I'm sorry about your buddy, but we need to hit that last truck now.
No, you're not going anywhere.
Zussman was captured!
Pearson comes first!
I can't leave him! Can't lose that truck.
Why did they come back through this way? Like the only smart oh, is stretch. Okay, give me a second. I'll stretch. Like the only smart or not the only smart person. Finally, a smart person, and it's the German driver. What, can we get a car to the Mr. President, the truck again? No, okay. Why is everything just like spontaneously combusting? Move, bitch. Good job, dumbass. It's Dredge.
You disobeyed a direct order.
Then I guess you better court-martial me.
Desertion is a capital offense. So maybe I should just do us all a favor and finish the job.
Sergeant!
It's over. You got no place in my platoon. Get him out
Ow.
of my face.
Ow.
It's gonna be okay. We'll get you patched up.
You did everything you could.
We did. It's a direct order. I think that scene would have hit a lot harder if they used a different line other than Jews don't get it easy and GSPODWs don't get it easy. Or like don't get up. Like that's very true. We could have worded that a little like less obvious, I guess. A little more naturally.
Bin auf der Suche nach Arbeitern. Ich werde sie inspizieren. Hier und separat.
Lose the tags. Lose them. They're after Jews.
Wer sind die Juden? Die Juden. Wer sind die Juden?
Frag mich doch, du Nazi-Stück Scheiße.
Du sprichst Deutsch. Ausgezeichnet. Welche sind die Juden?
Fick Dick.
Zeig sie mir!
We're Americans. Period. Verfrachtet sie alle auf den Zug! Wohin bringt ihr uns? Ihr seid zum Arbeiten hergekommen und das werdet ihr auch tun!
Well,
It's been 8 weeks since Zussman was captured. I'm trying not to lose hope.
they had a lot of words in this game. Which, I mean, people give words more power than what those words actually are.
Sir, tell me they found Zussman.
I wish I could, son.
Pearson didn't give a damn about him. Just like his men at Kasserine.
Kasserine? You got it all wrong, Private. Pearson was ordered to retreat, but some of his men were trapped in the pass. He couldn't bring himself to fall back without them. But he ended up just losing more trying to save them. He's never been the same. But you don't need to worry about Pearson. You're headed stateside.
Am I looking at a court-martial, sir?
Wouldn't reflect too good on the Army to punish the soldier who accelerated the whole damn war effort. That's right. The intelligence you found on that prisoner was critical in locating the last bridge across the Rhine. Why didn't be a Bronze Star in your future? You're a bona fide hero.
Yay me.
Welcome home, Red.
From this moment on, I am not letting you out of my sight. You understand me, Corporal?
How
Yes,
she's
ma'am.
been pregnant for like a full year at this point. What? Oh wait, this is a dream, isn't it? I think it is. Something like that.
You all right there, Red?
We gonna talk or we gonna hunt?
You should be proud. You ruled your fear, you held your own. Nothing more you can ask of a man.
It's the best feeling in the world, ain't it? Facing down hell and coming home a bona fide hero. Red? Red. You're a bona fide hero.
To the end?
To the end.
Yeah.
I've been discharged. Worse than that, the Krauts captured Zussman. But I ain't giving up on him, even if I got a ticket home.
All right. I guess that's the last mission then. Okay. So let's see. March 7th. And it was. Yeah, June 6th. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Maybe it was 9 months. Anyway, I'm going to take like a few second break. And then we're going to come back and maybe finish the game. I hope. All right, like I said, few second break. Now we're back, and we're going to go to Bahrain.
March 1945. With the 9th Armored and the 99th, our mission is to take the bridge of Remagen. We get across, the last German resistance will crumble.
And we don't have any health pack. Oh.
I want nothing more than to be with Hazel when our baby arrives. But I gotta convince Pearson to let me back in the fight. I'm doing it to find Zus, because he'd do the same for me. If I don't make it home, well, just watch over him, Paul.
Oh, what are you doing here?
What's it look like?
Suicide. Hey, I wouldn't go in there. Pearson's been hitting the sauce.
Thanks for the warning.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I'm not giving up on Zussman.
Tell it to the chaplain, because I got no room for a second who can't follow orders.
You weren't following orders when you refused to abandon those boys at Kazarane.
What did you just say to me?
You heard me.
You better leave while you can still walk.
Davis told me. It wasn't your fault. You were only trying to do right by your platoon.
Get out! Get out!
I'm not going anywhere.
I said get out! God damn it!
Be a bad time to break a hand.
My orders were to fall back, but I just couldn't leave them. I told my men we were gonna hold this pass until reinforcements got here, but they never came. They never came. So I guess you're right. I did get my men killed. No go.
Not without my platoon.
You think you got some guts, don't you? You're getting the job done day in and day out while your men are dying all around you.
Turner would have never given up like this.
Turner is dead.
Then make that mean something. No sacrifice too great.
You don't know anything about sacrifice.
How about this? Honorable discharge papers signed by Davis. My ticket home. I could have had everything. A hero's welcome, my girl in my arms, hell, even a Bronze Star. But I got one last mission.
You must be crazy.
Crazy ain't the half of it.
All right, fall in.
Sergeant?
I said fall in, goddammit. If you want in, now's the time. Get the fuck out of my way.
I guess the gang's all here.
Not all of us. Let's take that bridge and find our boy.
Yes, Corporal.
If Zussman's alive, he's across that bridge. We just gotta take it first.
All right, there she is, the last bridge over the Rhine.
We get this convoy across, we're in the heartland. We'll bust them open.
Look, it's all or nothing. It's all been leading to this.
Hold tight! All right, on me, come on! We gotta secure the bridge entrance!
Yes, Sergeant! Come on!
How's that wound,
Don't make
Daniels?
me regret giving you a second chance.
You know I won't. Let's move.
And oh, the bar. Yeah. Okay. Are we supposed to just follow the tank, or maybe? Yeah. Nice throw. Now I'm just following this tank, mate. You can you guys do the fun stuff. We guess I should have saw that coming. All right. This is like a free health bar. Took care of the tower. Let's go, crewmates. One last mission. Yeah, one last mission. And he dies.
Daniels, Aiello, secure the upper floors.
Any like health packs? Be nice. No? No health pack? Okay. That's wishful thinking. Yes, sir. I'm sure throwing a grenade up here won't be a bad idea. I like how that one guy survived the grenade so he could flip over this table. Don't you just love it when games prioritize cinematics over gameplay?
Daniels, I got your back. Clear the top floor.
Boop. Boop. That was a headshot and you know it.
Down! We're all clear.
Nice little view of the bridge. Or, not of the bridge, but...
Squad, on me. We're heading onto the bridge.
I wonder what he's saying. Funny, because I got subtitles on, too. There's the bridge. Honestly, looking forward to maybe doing a Hell Let Loose stream.
Krauts are gonna blow the bridge.
It's been a long time since I played that game.
Styles, what do you got?
They're rolling out everything.
Just buy some time. We'll handle the charges.
All right, I'll lead the way while Daniels and Styles cover the engineers. Ready? Come on, let's go.
You two, defuse the charges below the main structure.
Krauts are falling back. Stay low and keep sharp. Up ahead. On your shot, Daniels. Open up!
I missed. I'm stuck.
I'll defuse
use this one.
Something tells me they didn't play this game a whole lot, or play test this game a whole lot.
Open up!
But just right up. So no, those helmets that they're wearing, those helmets are not bulletproof. They're not designed to protect from bullets. They're designed to protect from shrapnel, from grenades and shells and explosive shells and stuff. Well, we failed.
Who's down? Who's still with me?
Bridge held. Damn thing held.
Our own men were still on it.
Dumb bastards.
Get up! Keep moving! We still got a job to do! Enemy located!
Listen. Planes.
Yep, Stuka. Gee, I wonder if they want me to use this gun. Oh, I think I already got him. Because that's not real. Okay. Oh, you are.
Hans, behind the sandbag.
All right, game really wants me to snipe. A lot of planes. Okay. I can't. Like, I want to know, is it possible? Okay, that's cool. Never mind. Sorry, game realized I was trying to have my own fun. Oh, hey, it's one of these things. Hey, that's cute. You don't see these things too often. Yeah, I don't think it's actually possible.
Yo, Daniel! Why don't you signal the artillery?
Because they're not trying to protect the bridge, you know. That's why I'm not using artillery. Oh my gosh.
Next to the motorcycle.
That guy took 3 rounds to the face. And he just struck them off. What? It's like they brought multiplayer balancing into single player. By the way, if those planes are trying to blow up the bridge, they're doing it like incredibly stupid because they be going along the length of the bridge, not they're hitting a very narrow target and they're missing the same spot every time. They should be going lengthwise down the bridge. Oh my gosh, of course. Of course, all my allies, all my teammates are up on the other side of the bridge so they can have a cinematic flamethrower. Oh, there is leaning in this game. It's contextual leaning, the worst kind of leaning. Oh. That's that sound I heard earlier. Yeah, I'm just going to call the artillery inside this thing. Can I actually do that? Hang on.
I need target and smoke ILO.
I actually don't know how to call it in, so.
Daniels, clear out the rest of the tower!
Enemy troops!
Ow. I don't know how I lived that, but I'll take it. Off the wall. Right to my feet. I don't think we've had any self grenade kills this entire game. So I had plenty of deaths regardless.
Daniel, you can signal for mortar. That's everyone.
They're all gonna respawn, but you know. I like how instead of actual gore or giblets, they just turn their face red if you get a headshot. Ooh, I should probably go regroup Pearson.
Those planes are gonna take out the bridge.
I don't think so.
Capture those AA guns.
Like, have you seen their idiotic tactics? I don't think they're gonna.
Move now.
Ah, yeah. Hey, look at that. They respawn. Yeah, okay, they just keep respawning. What am I doing? What do I need to do? Do I need to drop down here or something? Roll. LS Loose has a map based off of this bridge.
Get to those trenches! Move!
Grenade!
Get your ass over here, Daniels! We need to capture those AA guns!
Maybe you shoot that guy.
Let me know the position!
Daniels, get to the AA gun!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You cannot shoulder a bar. I don't care what these games think. Things are freaking heavy. Kick like a mule.
Protect that bridge! Left! Keep on him! Got him! Keep on him! 1 o'clock! Yeah! Good one! You got this, Daniels! Direct hit! Keep on him! On the left! Up top! They've sighted you, Daniels! Got him! He's going down! 12 o'clock! Got one! Keep firing! Left!
Yay!
Yeah! Good one!
Out of ammo.
Our fly boys are here!
Heck yeah. And then immediately die because I'm not in cover and you spawned enemies.
You
Cool.
got this, Daniels! Keep on him! On the left!
We gotta do this whole thing again? To be sure not.
He's going down! They've sighted you, Daniels! Direct hit!
Okay.
12 o'clock! Keep on him! Got him! Hurry! Our fly boys are here!
All right, now we gotta try to knock its shot.
They're gonna hit us with everything.
On me! Daniel, you can
Cool. Thanks for creating all the smoke that I can't see through. At least I got the proper checkpoint now. All right, I guess we're just gonna wait here for the smoke to clear out. Wait, what is that gun? Oh, it's Car 98. I figured. Not give you enough time for some of these. Where? Okay, that's cool. Oh, right. Okay. That would have killed me. I can't save that guy. By the time it triggers, it's already over. Wait, can they hit me at all? Okay. He shot me through the tent, which is fine. I was wondering, like, how they see me. Oh, maybe they followed me. Oh, hey, Zerg. How you doing? Didn't see your message there. Doing good. Hey, that's good. I'm glad. Always glad when crewmates are doing good. Oh, all I had to do was trigger a cutscene. Cool. Found more volley on Roblox. Ooh. They have squid dog avatars. Ooh. Cool.
They're coming out. Everyone stand down. Stand down.
Oh, it's going to try to. They are also squid dogs. Huh. That's interesting. Why? Because they look so similar. Yeah. Captain, indeed, we got it. We just had to trigger the cutscene.
Corporal Howard. Believe I owe you an apology.
You owe me a hell of a lot more than that.
Ay, ay, ay.
Come on through. Just made history, fellas. First across the line. What you looking at, Fritz?
It's similar in structure, which, I mean, sometimes that's enough.
There are reports of POW camps in the area. Davis has ordered us to wait for authorization before conducting a sweep. But I guess you know what to do with Davis's orders.
Copy that, Sergeant.
All right.
All right, let's go look through the
The
conveniently
Crown
located.
platoon held the first bridgehead on the Rhine. Now our convoy's rolling into the heart of Germany. They say war's as good as won. Not to me. Not while Zuss is out there.
Okay. Now, as much crap as I've given this game, this scene here, I have to give it a lot of credit for. Because I don't think I've seen another game show
We
this.
searched camps along the way.
I would love to be proven wrong.
I thought I knew what
Like, I
cruelty
would
was.
definitely would
I
like
didn't know
to
it
know
yet.
others.
But one thing's for certain. What I saw will stay with me forever. Survivors said that the other POWs, including Zussman, had been taken to a smaller camp 3 hours east. All I could do was hope he somehow made it.
Last one. This looks more like a labor camp. Come on.
I get the feeling it's deserted.
Daniels, you and Styles check it out. Aiello, with me.
They wanted to hide whatever happened here. These were our guys.
Take out your camera. The world's gotta know. They had them living worse than animals. From the looks of it, they were beaten, starved, and worked to the bone.
Over here.
The Nazis had murdered our boys in cold blood, and no fire in hell could burn away the stain.
I'm guessing they made an example out of him.
They'd slaughtered the weakest, anyone that was slowing them down.
Daniels, over here. Daniels, you gotta see this. The tracks lead to the fields. That's where they must have marched them.
Then that's where we're going.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, Corporal.
I made a promise to Zussman.
We'll find them. I just can't guarantee we'll find them alive.
Sergeant, I'll take point. Zussman!
Red! Red, take the shot!
Everything's coming full circle. All I'd done, all I wish I'd done. It's like my whole life is leading to this moment.
We need to head home, baby brother.
Paul!
You died right there in the snow. All because I couldn't. Damn it. I'm coming, Zussman. You're not gonna die, brother. Not now. Not today.
Suspect! Suspect!
Brad, take the shot! Take the shot! Take the shot!
Is it over? I must be dreaming.
What'd they do?
Thought we were left behind. And I might die alone out here.
Drink some. Easy now.
Okay, come on, let's get on here. Into the Jeep, come on. Gentle, gentle, gentle.
You always looked out for me, Paul. And I reckon you did today. Because there's only one thing that keeps you going on that long march. And that's having your brothers beside you.
When history called, you answered. From all walks of life, you came to defend peace and freedom. I thank you, and the world thanks you. Wherever your path takes you, know this. You will always be amongst a brotherhood of heroes.
Well, this is it, fellas. Zussman wanted you to have it. And you'll need it more than me. You got a kiddo now. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Yeah, you'll be fine. Gentlemen.
Queens! Your prodigal son returns!
You gonna be okay?
Gotta say bye to Zussman.
Sarge?
Going home, Sergeant?
I am home. What about you? You gonna re-up?
I've been away from Texas for a long time.
You take care, farm boy.
I will. When my son asks what I did, I'll tell him I fought with the first. And that crazy bastard Pearson.
Crazy ain't the half of it.
If you're ever in Chicago,
I'll get there.
oh yeah, maybe I'll surprise you in Longview first.
You're welcome anytime.
You know, when they captured us, it wasn't just our freedom that they took. Even though we were together, and we were alone, looking for any way to survive. But you could have gone home a hero. Why'd you come back?
I saw that life. Just couldn't live it. To the end.
To the end.
The dream was different last night. This time we made it home. Together. I can still hear the wolves, Paul. Sometimes I still see them coming. But you showed me how to fight them. So this belongs to you. Because the sacrifice you made taught me that a hero will risk it all to save his brother. And you'll always be both to me.
All right. I wanted to stay silent during that to give it more respect, I guess you could say. I turn off the music. We'll try to get a little bit more. Yeah. I don't have my hand tracker, so I can't salute, but I am saluting. Because it's, yeah, rest in peace, Paul. Yeah, and oh gosh, there's a lot in that scene to unpack. Because I imagine the wolves aren't just, I imagine Daniels isn't referencing just the wolves that killed Paul. I imagine the wolves he's referencing are all the horrors he witnessed during the war. I imagine Daniels himself is based a lot off of Audie Murphy. Very interesting story. So much so that a lot of people thought that he made up a lot of his stories. But he suffered very badly from PTSD, to the point where he had a very severe, I think, drug addiction, in which he locked himself in a hotel, I think, for 2 weeks to get out of it. And he went on to become a big Hollywood actor, including the star in a movie about himself called To Hell and Back. There's a Sabaton song with the same title, To Hell and Back. I highly recommend give it a listen. And yeah, PTSD is a serious thing. It is. And I know I'm not an expert on it, so it's hard to talk about because it's crippling. It is a terrible thing that a lot of soldiers have to live with. And I imagine most people couldn't even comprehend what true PTSD is like. I mean, understand that it's really serious. It's now, granted, I've made PTSD jokes, but when it comes down to it, it's incredibly it's a big factor that leads to veteran suicides. And I mean, I'm going to try to not be I want to try to be as very apolitical. No, I'm going to try to not be very political about this. But yeah, a lot of people who go through this don't get the care and the respect that they deserve. And it's bad. And witnessing those horrors of war is, I pray that no one here has to ever witness such atrocities. And as much crap as I gave this game's story, and I think my points are still valid, but this game's epilogue, the first mission and the epilogue, I think are incredibly well done and are one of the few games that actually took the seriousness of it and wasn't afraid to portray it. Did Black Ops 3 come out before or after this game? Can't imagine what they saw and went through. This game gives some small tidbits of things that they would have saw and went through. I still think World of War showcases the horrors of war better than this game. and I'm going to give my reason why here. In World at War, it showed you the atrocities, but it didn't point them out. I think that actually makes the scenes more powerful because nobody points it out to you, and nobody's going to point it out to you in real life. Nobody's going to walk up to you and say, "Hey, we're committing a war crime." Well, they might nowadays. You might have some 4chaner or meme lord like do that. But in actuality, it's like nobody's going to say it's like, "Oh, we're committing a war crime." The actual wording is going to be like a lot of what Reznov said in World of War. You know, it's revenge. Like in their eyes, even in your eyes, if you were ever facing a situation, I'd almost guarantee it, you wouldn't see it as a war crime. You would see it as justice. And one of my biggest issues with the story of World War II here is that it kind of goes out of its way until the epilogue. Everything I'm going to say is excluding the epilogue. I'm just going to cover it, say that now. It goes out of your way to like point it out. It's like, hey, do you see this? Hey, gamer, this is a war crime. It's like, thanks. It's when COD knew what war was about and what the soldiers been. COD today don't do that anymore. No, they don't. Like, I've said Hollywoodification a lot in this playthrough. And yes, this game, I think, shows a lot of when Hollywood writers or television writers started infecting the writing team of Call of Duty. It's like they didn't want to write a game, they wanted to write a movie. And as a movie, this game does really well, actually. Like if you go in on like recruit or regular difficulty and you just play the game, you don't, it's like, it's not a bad movie. Like, especially those cutscenes. Like, yeah, it's a good movie. It's not a very good game, but it's a good movie. And I think, I'm trying to remember what games, like, came out after, like, the order of Call of Duty movies. Yeah, this could have been a movie. I think the storyline itself, I think, would have been better as a movie. Things supporters through development have done without you. Games dedicated to the men and women served and sacrificed in service of their countries during World War II. Thank you, every one of you. All right. We got the achievement complete. Game on veteran difficulty. Yeah, like it's... Yeah, I said this game's a very good movie. It does do a fairly decent job. You can tell it was written for a newer generation in the way it had to point things out. And some of the storylines were kind of dumb. I don't particularly care for the whole like Turner versus Pearson thing. If they had done that for like maybe a couple missions, it would have been good. And then they kind of moved focus. But having it go through the entire campaign, it became tiring. And like I said, if it was like a movie, like an hour, like a 2-hour movie, I think like having that drag out be fine because movies have done that and they've done it very well. Oh, we got a low screen. Okay. But I think they should have changed it up a little bit. Like instead of focusing on one plot point, kind of switched it over. Maybe focus more on like the German POW or something. Just something, changed it up a little bit. Like on its own, the story's not bad. It's predictable, I guess, but I mean, it's history too. You're not watching this for predictability. We're not watching this to be like shocked. Spoiler alert: the Allied forces won World War II. Germany lost. Spoiler alert. Only so much you can kind of do. Can I actually go into the multiplayer? Or is it going to have me reinstall it? I don't get it. Why it wants me to like install the multiplayer? All right. Well, cool. Cool. Well, uh I get to launch the game up so we can have some music in the background while I give my final thoughts. I think the betrayal of D-Day. I guess I'll start from the beginning. Um, I'll just let me start from the beginning. I'll just like the opening scene was really cool to me, like seeing how they interact and everything. Hello, I'm going to enlarge myself here. I think that was really cool. And there's no sound test this there. Nope. And then D-Day. I think that was a pretty good portrayal of D-Day in video games. Like, you don't see that too much anymore. Like, I haven't seen it since, well, I haven't played the original Call of Duty, so I probably should. Yeah, anyway, the D-Day mission. Operation. Whatever it was, D-Day. That was a cool mission. Probably my favorite in the game. And, Terror has once again won the war. Not without help from my loyal and trusty crewmates. And minions, if they stop eating things. Right. And from there, like, the story wasn't bad. When it got to the drama between the characters, I didn't care much for that. Was it badly written? No. It is better handled. The drama between the characters is better handled than other games, such as You're free, Captain. I appreciate it, crewmate. A big evil. Like, I think some of the topics, like the melodrama between like commanders and different people, was definitely handled better than others. I'm glad that they didn't focus on some of it, and it's just like, yep, this was a thing, but hey, they're brothers in arms, so let's have it not be the focus. Let us, these men are coming together because they have a common goal. Could have fixed the tank and plane gameplay. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'll get to the gameplay in a second. Oh, I kind of forgot about the tank gameplay. Thanks for reminding me. I hate it. So yeah, I rolled my eyes at some of the stuff, but like, thinking back to it now that I'm not under the stress of the gameplay, like it was well handled. Like I said, it's not the greatest story, but things were well handled. They did it. The only thing they really harped on was Keverine or whatever it was. Like I wish they resolved that a little earlier. And I think if they did, I think Turner's stuff might have been a little more impactful to me. But then again, the veteran difficulty, I guess that's to say, I think this game would have done better as a movie. Because I think if you go in with like the regular difficulty and you just don't consume, it's good. It's a good movie. And then some of the writing wasn't all that great. Like, this game was very heavy-handed with some of the points I wanted to touch on, like the college. I don't know his actual name. It was during like the second mission, pointed out some hanging civilians or civilians that were hung by the Germans. Like, hey, isn't that a war crime? Which somebody pointed out, it's like, no shit, it is. It's okay. Like, at least there was one. At least they wrote it to where you had one person. It's like, yeah, it is. why are you asking that? Of course it is. Like, it's like those, it's like, this could have been a Telltale game. Hot take, I think this story would have, I don't think Telltale could have handled a serious story like this. I haven't played too many I haven't actually played any Telltale games, just kind of watched them. But I don't think Telltale games handled serious events all that well, in my opinion. And then there's another scene that stood out to me as kind of heavy-handed was when Sussman got captured. Sussman turns to look at you, is like, was it Jews don't get off easy, or Jewish POWs don't get off easy, and it's like, yeah, like that line on its own isn't bad. I just wish they worded is like, it's like, hey, have you heard what they do to the Jewish POWs? It's like, or I've heard, it's like, I've heard they do some bad things to the Jews in their camps. Just like, it's just worded it a bit differently. But that could be nitpicking. That could be me nitpicking. And I will admit that, some of this is like me nitpicking. I do find it very interesting that through the whole game, like the before and after mission scenes, or I think the before mission scenes, Daniels is writing to his dead brother. I thought that was a fairly interesting plot twist my first time through, and I think it does do a very good job at the end, like summing up Daniel's drive and what keeps pushing him forward. There is one thing about that scene with Daniel's brother Paul that I found a little bit silly, but I'm going to assume that Daniels had just ran out of ammo. Because I was picturing Daniel can't blame himself. He was just a kid. Yeah, no, he couldn't. Daniels couldn't blame himself for that. Yeah, you're right. He was just a kid. He was acting under a lot of pressure. Like I said, this is a very minor nitpick. That scene is fine. I'm not criticizing that scene. I'm more of criticizing like the dev's knowledge of guns. But like I said, I think this, because I'm a gun person. I know how guns work. I know how a lot of guns work. The gun in that scene Daniels was holding was a lever action rifle. Probably a 45 or I think 357 Magnum, which holds like, I think a 45 holds like 8 rounds, and then a 357 Magnum would hold like 6 or something. No, the bullet was pretty big, so it was a 357. So yeah, it could hold like 5 or 6 rounds. But I'm going to assume that he had just ran out of ammo. For some reason, I thought it was a single shot bolt action without a magazine, which is, fairly common hunting rifle back then, or even today. Like, a single shot bolt action is still a very common hunting rifle. So are lever actions. I thought that's what he was loading. Like, that's why he's trying to get the bullet in, because he's trying to load a single shot. Makes more sense to hunt wolves with a lever action because you can fire it faster. But that's a minor nitpick. Otherwise, that scene it's fine. That's a great scene. I think that was really good. I do like the twist with it, where at first it's Daniel's. He's like, okay, Paul survived, but Daniels really couldn't help him, and at the end you find out that Paul didn't survive after it. was low on ammo, or was just so freaked out seeing his brother get attacked. Yeah. Yeah, I said it's a nitpick. Like, you can probably just say it's like, yeah, he just ran out of ammo when it happened. That's one of those things that only people who know guns would notice, which at the same time I think is still fairly important. I still think it's really important to get gun details right. It's to me, well, no, yeah, I think it's really important to get gun details right. That's it's very immersion breaking to me. And then you go question, it's like, oh, when you know something works and you see it not working like it's supposed to, it's very immersion breaking. Kind of like when in video games and movies, when a gun fires the full round, not just the bullet, but the casing and everything, like that. That tells me whoever's making that has no knowledge of guns and can't be arsed to actually spend 2 minutes looking it up. Like that's actually, no, you can't really see it. That's correct. Some guns could have been fixed like this. Yeah. Yeah. No, like I said, I'll get to the gameplay in a second. I just want to go ahead and say again, the epilogue I think was great. The fact that the epilogue or this game story, or yeah, epilogue, the fact that epilogue doesn't get brought up in like when talking about Call of Duty story, I think it's kind of a shame because it is very underrated, and I'm quite surprised that Call of Duty of all games would actually go through and show you a German prison camp. Not a lot of games post like 2016 have the balls to do that. Like even like Wolfenstein: The New Order, I think is what it's called, the 2014 game, really didn't. Well, okay, hang on, scratch that. I'll get a Game Pass. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of games that show prison camps or show the horrors that happen there. In fact, a lot of people seem to want to sweep that under the rug and pretend like it didn't happen. And I can't help but feel conspiratorial about that. I think there's a conspiracy behind that because the old adage or the old phrase, like, those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Those who remove it are trying to recreate or trying to repeat it or something like that. And it's like it bothers me that we can't like talk about this or show it in media anymore. Like, so you can give this game a lot of credit for using the right logos and designs. Like, I was surprised the game in 17 could still do that. So I got to give this game a lot of credit for that. I don't think Sledgehammer could. No, Sledgehammer literally could not. I imagine a lot of the writers of this game, a lot of the developers of this game left Sledgehammer right after this game. Because most games don't show the prison camps. No, they don't. They like refuse to. Is it really Call of Duty to show it? No, it's not really Call of Duty's place to or responsibility to show it. And I think that's one reason why I really appreciate this Call of Duty showing it. It's just in a world where, how do I say this without getting myself in trouble? In a modern world, this wasn't really a problem until like the 2020s. Battlefield show the camps or not. I don't know if Battlefield ever has. Because I don't think, yeah, Battlefield 5, I don't think did, but their stories were kind of garbage. Battlefield 5 had a lot of bad writing in the campaign. I think it was Battlefield 5. Yeah, it was Battlefield 5. Just had a lot of bad writing in the campaign. Yeah, like in a world where only certain people are allowed to have been like dealt a bad hand, it was good to see the game showcase like shit goes bad for everyone. It's like what happened, to your ancestors. No, hang on. It's like I know what I want to say, but I don't know how to say it while being like politically neutral. It just surprised me. With everyone having a victim complex, I'm surprised that a game would show that you may not actually be a victim. Like, I hate being told that things can be worse, but people today, especially Westerners, don't know what true horror is. Like, we have it very cushy. Even the worst of us have it very cushy. Or even the people of us that are the worst off still have it very cushy compared to what other people have gone through. Is that justification for how people are treated today? No. I'm just saying, like, I'm glad a game showed that. Because there seems to be an aversion. As worse as war in the camps. Not really. Not with between the gas chambers, the ovens, the starvation, the loss, as Zussman said, they didn't just take their freedom. They took away their dignity. They took away their humanity. These people went through hell and didn't deserve it. And a lot of times, most of them didn't do anything. And these weren't just soldiers that went to these prison camps. Most, the Jewish, they were people. They were just citizens. They were not war combatants. There is a comic, a graphic novel, I highly recommend. I didn't finish it. I need to finish it. I haven't finished it yet because it actually made me sick to my stomach. It is called Maus, Maus. It is, I forget when it was written. I think it was written like the 60s or 80s. But the whole comic is like a biography from the author's father, who was in a prison camp, who went through that hell. And it's true. The whole comic, from what I understand, is just true. I highly recommend reading it if you want to learn more about it. It's an easy way to digest like the horrors that went on in there. Back Armenian dictator, they deserved all of it. Yeah, no, yeah. The leadership there, no. Yeah, there's definitely people. Yeah, no. Like, I was going to try to make a point, but I was going to try to say something, but at the same time, it's like, no, there are people who just truly deserve what they get. Like, I try to be a very compassionate person, but there are some people who just outright deserve what they get. And from what I understand, like, not everyone in the German Empire agreed with what happened. A lot of people were complicit with it. I said, and and that goes into an argument that I really don't want to get into, because not that I don't think that I'm smart enough to go into it. It's just not an argument I really want to go into, and that is, like, is it wrong for a soldier to follow orders when those orders are evil, when those orders are wrong? That's an argument I don't want to get into, because that is an argument that will never get settled. But yeah, I just appreciate this game showing the prison camps and like bringing attention to it. Like, I wish more of this game got more attention in the Call of Duty stories. Might not agree, but was forced into it. That's discussion for another time. That's a discussion I don't think I could actually have on Twitch, actually, because I would have to. I don't think I could be able to use the words. I don't think I could, because Call of Duty World War II is really underrated. It's incredibly underrated. And I kind of wanted to showcase the multiplayer aspect of it, because I think it was the last game, unless Black Ops 3 came out immediately after. Let me see when Black Ops 3 came out. Let's see, when did it come out? Just show me when it came out. Just want to know the release date. Oh gosh, I don't have to scroll as far to get to my birthday. 2015. Okay, so World War II might have been the last Call of Duty game to have like fully customizable camouflage and emblems. I think one of the reasons World War II didn't get as much attention is that people suffer from quote unquote World War II burnout, which I get it. Some people like the Modern Warfare stuff over the World War II. I get it. Me, I prefer like the World War games, or big war games, I guess you could say. Don't care much for the war games involving like small unit tactics and stuff like that. And yeah, at the very least, I wish the campaign got attention, but it didn't. I probably also didn't get much attention because modern guns have they can be recognized easier, because you can find like quote unquote civilian versions. Not really true in the real world. Well, I guess it's partially true. Yeah. Like, the guns are easier to identify, and easier to just more, I don't know, aesthetic, I guess, games in the OG Modern Warfare. But yeah, the OG Modern Warfare was really good. I know I say this game was like very Hollywoodification, but the OG games, I don't want to say they were Hollywood. They were still games. They even like the story beats and the cinematics, they were still games. It's based on past wars, it's based on modern war. That's why I really appreciate like the games, how they were coming out for a while. Like, you get an older game, then you get the Modern Warfare game, then you get an older game, then the Modern Warfare game. Then it came out to like futuristic game, modern game. Actually, I think it just went like back to back future. But no, as far as story goes, good game. It is good. I gave it crap, but it's still good. Gameplay though. Yeah, the part everyone's been waiting for, the gameplay. No, the gunplay was still good. It felt good. Like, everything handled fairly well. The guns had weight to them. Three future war games. 1, 2. Let's see. There's 3 future, 1 near future game. Off the top of my head, because Black Ops 2 was near future, which I don't know. what's I'm saying, sorry, I'm getting off track here. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So gunplay movement was fine. The health bar was an interesting mechanic, but I think ultimately they should have just kept the traditional Call of Duty health system. I didn't really care for it too much because I think it encouraged a slower play style, but the game isn't really built for a slower play style. Warfare, Infinite Warfare. Oh, you're forgetting about Black Ops 3. That's future. Ghost I would classify as near future. Let's see. No, I imagine the game's a lot better on regular difficulty. Because on veteran difficulty, the AI, I noticed a lot of problems with the gameplay that really frustrated me. Like the AI. The AI would only shoot at NPCs. I mean, they should only shoot at NPCs for cinematics. But as soon as you aimed at one, or I don't know what the trigger was. I couldn't figure out the trigger for it. But they would just zoom in on you and only you. Like to a point where it didn't feel natural. And you could see it happen. It's like the animations, okay, so I imagine what happens is that maybe there's a line of code that's response time to player proximity or player aiming at enemy. And for veteran difficulty, they just zoom that right up. Or let me say, they decrease the time on that. Actually, on NPC and just saying, yeah, which I mean, it's fair. If I get shot, I'm going to look at where I'm getting shot at. But it's before I shot, they would do that, and the way they moved looked very unnatural. They were looking at they were looking at NPC, and then I popped up and watched them just immediately, like an aimbot, because I've seen aimbots in action, aimbot and aim at me and start firing, with perfect accuracy, by the way. It really felt unnatural and wasn't very immersive, which you don't really play veteran difficulty for immersion, but NPC went off the smoke. Take a lot of bullets, yeah. And that's another thing, I don't think that would have been too much of a problem if it wasn't for the health bar. If I could regenerate health, because that would have, I think, solved my issues in some of the sections to where I could actually take my time and learn the placement of the enemies, rather than just having to constantly die to learn the placement of the enemies. I guess, if that makes sense. Probably not. But the fact they were so bullet spongy was just absurd to me. That, to me, that isn't where where difficulty comes in, and it's definitely not where fun comes in. I shouldn't, I know guns. I know guns. I fired all sorts of guns and calibers. I don't know what gauge that German shotgun was, the toggle action. I'm not sure what gauge that was. But, I could assume it's probably either 12 or could be 8 gauge. I don't think it's 8 gauge, 12 or 20 gauge. I'm sorry, but unless that thing is loaded with birdshot, headshots, it shouldn't take 2 or 3 headshots. It's like they implemented multiplayer health and damage balancing in the single player, and it didn't work. Because I even several times where I had the bar, which, by the way, it has a huge ass round. The bar is not a small caliber. I know every video game has you shoulder firing it, but if I remember correctly, if you look it up, it had a team. Like, bars were heavy. They kicked like a mule. It's actually one of the first, like, well, post World War One automatic rifles that the Americans had. Like, it was, oof. You wouldn't want to be carrying that thing around on your own, let alone the ammo for it, which was pretty hefty. But yeah, point was, there were enemies that took several headshots from the bar and just shrugged it off. Like, what? Get this multiplayer balancing crap out of here. Hardcore multiplayer doesn't take as many shots to kill. Your self-health was new to COD. I wasn't used to in World War II. And thankfully, this is the only game that I know of that actually used that mechanic. Was not a big was not a big fan of it. And I think it's kind of, I don't want to say immersion breaking, but at the same time, you kind of start questioning, like, I'm, wrapping myself up in bandages. Maybe they didn't bring attention to somebody's wound. It would have been better. It's just one of those weird video game things to where, even though it's a video game, you question the realism of certain things because the video game is supposed to be operating on realistic rules. Like, if it was a sci-fi game, like Doom, like, yeah, I'll use Doom as an example. You don't really question it because, well, it's sci-fi. It's not operating on the same rules that we do here on Earth. Like, it just doesn't. So you don't question it. Doesn't pull you out of the game. Doesn't break your immersion. You just roll with it. Bullets all day. Yeah. So yeah, and basically, automatic weapons were useless in the campaign because they didn't have the same DPS at range as, semi-automatics. And I actually did think I got soft locked one time, due to, like, the aimbot and just the time to kill for the player. Which, again, I know, veteran, like, you die, like, almost instantly. But it was, the damage fall off felt extremely weird. And I think, and maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe it was just automatics versus semi-automatics. Because there are times where I, like, take hardly any damage at all from an automatic at range, but then I get one shot it from full health from, like, bolt action, which, cool, veteran, I get it, but even veteran's not supposed to be, like, that BS difficult. I said, if the enemies took real, believable damage like you did, or like the player does, it probably would have been fine. But that's a veteran balanced difficulty. If you played the game in regular or recruit, you'd probably be able to actually enjoy the movie. Especially since there were so many scripted scenes in the gameplay that, that's why soldiers probably it's got out of the health system. Yeah. Hey. Excuse me. I forgot what I was going to say. I lost my train of thought. Then I do want to point out the vehicle controls, which were just awful. Now, this game came out in 2017. We've had a lot of games show tank and aerial combat. World at War had a whole level dedicated to tanks. Battlefield has had tank and aerial combat since it came out, I guess. Whenever that was, like Battlefield 1944 or 45 or whatever. 1942. Yeah, Battlefield 1942. So whenever that game came out. It had aerial combat, it had tank combat, it had naval combat of all things. This is why I kind of want to try the game out one day. And the controls worked. I don't know why why they changed it where I'm on keyboard, mouse, in case anybody's wondering. Why didn't it just have it like the Jeep sections? W goes forward, A and D goes left and right, and then A would either slow you down or put you in reverse. No, for whatever reason, those tank controls was A to go forward left, like D was to go forward to the right, W was to go forward, and S was to go, I think, straight back. Yeah, I think S was the only one. Like W and S were the only ones programmed correctly. But the fact that you didn't like hold like W and S to turn, like, is it because they couldn't figure out how to just make the tank turn on? Like no, just have it that way. Like the turn isn't going to stay still in real life. Like it's going to move it's going to like move kind of along with the tank a little bit. Even late war, it's a little bit. Like it's going to be perfect. So I'm glad that lasts only one scene. Because it was just awful. Why they couldn't just have the same controls of World of War baffles me, and I'm wondering if this is a gamer generation thing, and that scares me. Because that means it's only going to get worse. And it has gotten worse, actually. It has gotten worse. There's some tanks and plane. Yeah. I know plane would have been a little different. So the plane controls, like, maybe War Thunder spoiled me, but they were extremely floaty. And I don't know why. I don't know what they were trying to achieve with them being so floaty. And it was just really hard to control. Like, maybe they zoomed out a little bit more. It would have been easier to follow targets. But it's just so floaty, I couldn't be precise, which you didn't need to be. But I think that might go in line with the whole they wanted it they needed it they didn't need it. They wanted to be cinematic over gameplay. Which vehicle sections usually are cinematics over gameplay anyway. Like Black Cats from World at War, which was pretty much cinematics first. But that mission did a lot better at what it needed to do. It's like they knew, it's like, okay, we want to showcase like an aerial unit, but we can't program planes, or we don't have time to program planes. Okay, make it a turret section inside a plane. And I think that was cool. And maybe they should have done something like that in that section, because they weren't afraid of turret sections or turret segments, because they've had 3 or 4 in the game. So instead of flying close air, P-47, maybe if you were in the bomber, or even like a tail gunner of a different kind of plane, like an actual close air support plane, which I'm not really sure. They could have even done, like, I'm not sure what planes were there in the Battle of the Bulge. But there's other planes they could have gone with and maybe have leaned more onto the cinematics rather than the absolutely atrocious gunplay or flight controls. Like, that was frustrating. Like I said, I also play War Thunder, so yeah, most of the game was cinematic. Yeah, that's the strongest. That's the strongest suit of this game is that it was very cinematic. And for like a single playthrough on regular difficulty, yeah. Now I remember what I was going to mention on the topic cinematic. There was a lot of enemy spawns that only triggered when you entered a room or stepped in a certain location, and these were not well hidden, like at all. Because if you approach it at a certain way, some of these rooms, you could tell that the enemy wasn't spawned there until you walked in. Like the third mission, Stronghold, had that. And then what's it? Death Factory? I think it's the end of Death Factory. And the Sawmill had that too, where I sat there and was just picking off enemies, and when I thought it was clear, I go to enter a building and boom, 3 more enemies spawned. And I noticed that these enemies always spawned in the same way, and they always had to spawn the same place, play the same animations, everything. It's like, cool, these enemies weren't placed here. They weren't spawned in until I entered the building, which, you know, if you're going to do that, fine, but maybe don't do it in an arena. And then the Battle of the Bulge mission, there is another instance of that where, you know, I shot the entire German like little scouting party, and then all of a sudden, oh, there was one more hiding behind a tree, and I mentioned it. It was like that they weren't there until they needed to be there, and having to play through sections so many times, I kind of got a feel, or at least a look into how the spawn system worked, and it was quite obvious that so many enemies were being spawned in only for cinematic purposes. Like I don't like that. Like it takes away player agency, because especially, you know, in like veteran, it's like, okay, you got to go slow, you got to be very careful. So when you enter a building and then all of a sudden you have to deal with 3 enemies that are bullet sponges, it kind of takes the fun away. I don't know. Well, maybe for some people it's like, oh yeah, cool, you know, fun. But for me, like, it's like, so I could play about infinite respawning enemies in World at War, but there was a certain point where it's like, okay, if these 2 enemies are constantly responding, that means that's my cue to push forward. In World War II, did have some sections of, you did have that, which you did have that because they really wanted to put you in these cutscenes or scripted events. The very last mission was one of the biggest offenders of that, where I stood there, you know, carefully taking out all the enemies, and they just kept responding. And, you know, well, do I just sit here and, you know, like this is going on an awfully long time? It's like, but no, you had to go stand at a certain point so you could trigger the cutscene so the tank can come in and shoot, and you get a few seconds where you're just invincible. So yeah, the game definitely has its problems. But like I said, if you're just playing it casually, play it as a movie. Play it as a movie. Go into regular or recruit. Play it as a movie. Enjoy the story, which is decent. And a really good ending. Really satisfying ending. Like, just play as a movie. Like, it's probably the last good... No. Cold War came out, and that campaign was good too. So I don't want to say it was the last good campaign. It was the last good Call of Duty Vanguard will ever put out. Here, I'm actually going to exit out the game for a second because I'm getting tired of the music. I would like to point out that the developers of World War II made Vanguard, which was absolutely disrespectful to history. I never played the game, so I can't speak on gameplay mechanics. So what little footage I've watched look garbage. Vanguard did the exact opposite of World War II. World War II was at the end of the day very respectful to the soldiers and the events that happened. Vanguard was not. Vanguard actually, I think, did something that I pointed out. Like, yeah. Vanguard actually did something I think I pointed out in one of my like story tangents. Problems is still a really fun game and better than modern COD games. Yeah, it is. It's much better. I don't know if I want to say gameplay. Yeah, gameplay wise, if it didn't have the balancing issues, yeah, gameplay wise it'd be better. And story wise, it was much better. People made World War II, great game. Made Vanguard, joke. Yeah, I actually looked it up. Like that's one of the things I want to look up and see, like when World War II. I thought Vanguard was made by Sledgehammer, and yeah, like, and I don't remember when I said it. I don't know if it was the first part of this. I think I mentioned in my World at War streams where like modern writing and even some modern people, Westerners at least. I don't know about Easterners. Oh no, Chinese are guilty of it too, I guess. Yeah, Easterners guilty of it. So the modern people are guilty of, or I guess you could say people are always guilty of it. But I think it's getting really bad right now. Is where it's war crimes. It's this belief, or not this belief, this mindset that war crimes are okay so long as it's committed against people who we like that we can universally hate. And while some war crimes, war crimes bad, though, it's a very biased governing body that determines what's a war crime and what's not. Vanguard. Well, I don't know what the right word is. I don't know if it was whitewash or sanitize. I want to say sanitize. Sanitize history because something bad happened to German people. It was a very bad event committed against German civilians, and Vanguard just Vanguard sanitized it because we can't have like certain people looking bad. And that made a lot of people angry. That made a lot of Germans angry from what I recall. There's also some like generic bad writing, like during like the Battle of Stalingrad. I think there's a mission that takes place during it, and you can't really. I think it's like someone say, "Oh, look at this war," and there's nothing going on. It's like they were very lazy in it, or cook. They burnt it. Yeah, they had modern, Hollywood writers. Hollywood writers took over. They let them SoCal writers write the game. Yeah. No, I think it's safe for me to say that. because Southern California graduates, like the people who graduate and then go to write for like movies and video games, they all have a certain like style in which they write, and it's all garbage. Everything they touch is garbage. Which makes you wonder who wrote the new Deadpool Wolverine movie. That's doing extremely well. I want to go watch it sometime. I don't know if I'll go watch it in theaters, so maybe I should. Be the only COD game I'll never play. Yeah, I don't want to say that because maybe one day I'll hate play it and just rage at it and point out like the writing, the poor writing. Still need to watch it. Yeah, I fellow streamer Dalblin, I think he went to go see it and he really enjoyed it. Which I mean, I need other streamers to reference. I'm just saying, like people I know and talk to enjoyed it, so it it also earned. I was surprised. I didn't believe it at first. It also earned like a record, not like a record label, but I know Deadpool and Wolverine, I think, had the largest opening for an R-rated movie in history, which, considering the state of things, is quite impressive that so many people went to go watch it. Cool. Your Wolverine is perfect movie to watch. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I gotta go watch it sometime because I want to go see it. But yeah, it's World War II was basically the last good game that Sledgehammer made, as far as I'm aware. I guess it's a shame that, their team got infected. And keep in mind, they are the ones that made World War III, too. It wasn't Treyarch, or not Treyarch, it wasn't Infinity Ward that made or Modern Warfare 3, 23. Modern Warfare 23. It was Sledgehammer because they had to get that game out. They had to continue the story. And they butchered it. It's a good COD game made. Yep. Yeah. I didn't play a whole lot of Black Ops. I didn't play enough Black Ops 4 to really get a good opinion on it. But I do think the Battle Royale was done a lot better than Warzone. I think when Black Ops 4 came out, it didn't have a campaign, and I was burned out on multiplayer, so I didn't really play a whole lot of it. Cold War is an okay game. Yeah, Cold War was actually decent. Was it great? Not really. The campaign would have actually been really cool had it not been the need to have a Warzone villain. Because the plot twist in Cold War was actually pretty good. I really enjoyed it. I could probably find a lot of faults with it now. But Cold War's campaign is short. I would get Cold War one day. Definitely get it on sale because the campaign is extremely short. I think it only took me like 4 to 5 hours to beat it on regular difficulty. It's extremely short, which, if I wasn't playing all these games on veteran difficulty, I could probably play through like all the Black Ops games now. But I don't know if I really want to do that. It's at a start. You have 1, 2, 3, and Cold War. That's a lot of games to play. That's a lot of Call of Duty games to play in a row. For this point, if I had no campaign, yeah, and I think they didn't advertise the. I think they advertised it better that had no campaign. I think it might have been better received. It's like, because it had a quote unquote campaign, but it really wasn't. Series 2, like Treyarch, is, to me, in my opinion, the best Call of Duty developer because they know what makes the games fun. 2, they're better balanced, and 3 they have had, at least they had a good writing team. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? I mean, they're Treyarch's the one that made World at War. Probably like the best Call of Duty game, or modern Call of Duty game, I guess you could call it. Would be World at War, made by Treyarch. And then Black Ops 2, I think, is another one that kind of gets forgotten about a bit, despite it being the first and only, or maybe not the first or only. I think it was, though, a game that had multiple endings depending on your choices. Like, it was really unique, and the campaign was really well done. And not only was it a full scale campaign, it was a full scale or full length campaign. It's a full length campaign with like 8 different endings that you could get. Like, I played through that campaign multiple times to check out the endings. Like, yeah, there were several different endings you could get. Some good, some bad, depending on your point of view. That's another thing too. Like, the game didn't really tell you, it's like, oh, this is bad. Though I think the ending where the communist uprising happens is bad. Um, the the game kind of lets you. I remember like getting the good endings. Like, the game kind of lets you choose. Like, is this the good ending, or is this like a not so good ending? Cold War short campaign and beat it one day. You could beat it in one sitting. If you just play on regular difficulty, you beat Cold War in one sitting. I think that's what I did. Maybe 2 sittings, but it's extremely short. Maybe I'll play that one. Not next, because next up is Black Ops 1, one that I've been looking forward to. Um, I was looking forward to that more than World War II. Though I might have to rethink about playing on veteran difficulty. Maybe I'll keep trying it. We might not get to Doom Eternal this month. We might have to take a bit of a break. Uh, Black Ops 1 and Eternal. That's what I was thinking, honestly. But at the same time, I was thinking, like, maybe I should hold off on Black Ops 1 a little bit so I can just play all of them together, like Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, um, Black Ops Cold War. Like, uh, wait, when does, actually, hang on. When does Black Ops 6 come out? Is it not the... Does it not list when it comes out? Next year? No, it comes out this year, October 25th. Okay. So maybe what I'll do is in October, I'll run through the Black Ops campaigns. But maybe on not veteran difficulty. I have to think about it because there's Stalker 2 is supposed to come out next month. Oh, nope, never mind. Release date got pushed back for Stalker 2. It's coming out in November now. Okay. That's fine. I'd rather it be a delay. A delay is temporary, a bad game is forever. So, okay. So, I got time. I don't need a break from shooters then. I thought it was coming out in September. Can't think of something else. So Cyberpunk got delayed a lot. There is a thing called development hell, and Cyberpunk 2077 fell into that. It was way too ambitious, and that's a game that that's another game that I don't think I'll ever go back to without some like visual mods. That was the worst for games. It is. Like anything going into development hell or production hell, it's almost guaranteed to flop. Because I'm sure there's some exceptions to it. So, but is it worth it? Get it on sale. 'Cause get on sale, especially if you don't have like a good gaming setup or a next gen console. 'Cause visually, the game looks good if you can run it at visually the game looks good. It can be very immersive. The story is kind of not great. The voice acting's good. There's very little actual role playing in it. Certainly don't like the some of the story aspects when I pay attention to story. Yeah, there's only one story that was really worth paying attention to, and that was the Nomad story. Some of the other side stories are interesting too, but mostly there was a couple things that bothered me about the story, and you could never really the game really either A didn't go into them more, or B I guess maybe they just didn't have time, which is a shame because Keanu Reeves did a great job as Silverhand, whatever his name is. Um, Johnny, almost said Jack. I was waiting for years for the game better fix, but sounds like it got worse. No, it got better. 100% the game got better. Like with the DLC came out, like it got better, but the writing didn't. Like the writing kind of stayed the same. The gameplay did improve, but the only build I can really recommend is melee because the gunplay doesn't feel all that great. It feels fine, but using guns is kind of boring still. Because I went ahead, I didn't do it on stream because I wanted to use mods, and I went ahead and started a gun build, and it wasn't all that fun. Granted, it was like very early levels, but it just felt like the guns weren't doing much, which I get it. It's an RPG with health bars. So it's like not going to do all that great. Uh and the writing was like not the greatest. Cyberpunk was one of those games where I had a lot of fun with it during my stream, going through as a cyber samurai and zipping around the place with a katana and deflecting bullets and using a throwing knife check with it. And then going back to it, it's like, I still think the story is bad, and I don't like the like. Maybe it was me seeing nothing there, but I really didn't like the communist undertones of it. and yeah, Kickstarter's on sale for $30. Yeah, $30 isn't a bad price for it for the content you get because there's a lot of content in there. Well, there's a lot of missions and side quests and stuff. Kinda, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of gameplay to be had in Cyberpunk. The DLC is better. Like DLC does add a lot of good stuff to it. Phantom Liberty. Dude, yeah, like that's definitely a game I would say wait for a sale. And go in, just have a good time running around with like a katana or a knife. Or I feel like it being in first person feels weird. I think the game probably would have benefited from a third person perspective. Because you have to mod. No, I think they did add third person eventually, but it's jank. Because even like Skyrim had like a third person option that you could play in all the time, though I never did. So that being first person like never bothered me. I also played other first person open world games before Cyberpunk, like Skyrim and Fallout actually. But yeah, there's no third person option, which was weird considering that the game has a lot of drip. It's a lot of different styles and clothes that you can put on your character. Yeah, but it's as far as story goes, it felt like you had a bunch of people yelling at clouds. It's like, down with the system. What are you going to replace? Okay, cool. Down with the system because it's obviously corrupt to a certain point. But what's your alternative? Just anarchy. It's like, oh, fuck you. Like, okay. And you lost me. And you lost me. It's like, cool. Campaign was open world. Oh, yeah. We don't talk about Halo. We don't talk about Halo anything after Reach. uh Except for Master Chief Collection. Master Chief Collection was cool. No, it does. I find it really funny that Halo Infinite had such huge hype around it, and then flopped like a fish. Serenor, it's the anime that's on Netflix. The anime is better than the game. The story of the anime is better than the game. Like, I actually recommend the Cyberpunk anime. It was really good. Also made in Japan, which is probably explains the good writing. Like, I actually cared about the characters. Some of it was like, oh, this was very sudden, but I watched it to completion, and that's saying a lot. And yeah, the anime was awesome. The anime was awesome. Like, the animation was really good. The characters were good. The acting was good. And the storyline was actually good. Like, it's maybe if the Cyberpunk game focused more on cyber psychos and like the mentality of it rather than a literal terrorist. Yeah, I never understood why the so-called hero of the cyberpunk world is a literal terrorist. Like, what? Who after Lucy at the end? Girl Rebecca didn't deserve to die. No, yeah, exactly. Like, I was so shocked because I was late to the anime party, so to speak. And like seeing all the like memes and fan art of Rebecca and like the controversy the from Twitter users regarding her. It's like, I was surprised, like, what you killed her off so unceremoniously. Spoiler alerts, by the way. Like, she got dealt so dirty. To think like David might have actually survived if it wasn't for that. So the anime is a prequel to the game. Yes, it is. And they put items referencing the anime into the game as well, including David's jacket, which I don't think I got. I forgot about that in my playthrough because I think at a certain point I was just kind of done with it. I ended up like screwing myself out of one of the new endings from Phantom Liberty. Ended up having to just finish the game normally. And then as I was finishing the game normally, I was like, wow, I remember why I didn't think this game had good writing. And yeah, because I don't. Damn you, Adam Smasher. Yeah, like, yeah. Adam Smasher was cool. And that final boss fight with Adam Smasher, I had a lot of fun with. Because my build was very squishy, but I had a lot of fun with it. Melee in Cyberpunk 2077 is just good. It's a lot of fun. Nomad route is best route. Visuals were pretty good. Writing, not so much. Songbird was an actual bird. Disappoint. 0 out of 10. So yeah, good game to get on sale. Don't understand why people like Silverhand so much. Yeah, he's charismatic as AF, but like he's also an anarchist moron who killed like an unknown number of innocent people, and it's like a war deserter too. Which even if you don't agree with the war you're fighting, like I get it, but at the same time, it's like you're also abandoning like other people there. Like someone might have died because you left. Should have been like the anime. It should have been. If they focus more on like cybernetics and cyberpsychosis, I think, yeah. Yeah, instead of like Silverhand being like in your brain, if the disease you were suffering from was just cyberpsychosis, maybe that would have been better. But they wanted their terrorist glorification. Yeah, I don't. It's a literal terrorist. Why do people defend his actions? Like, oh, we evacuated the building. We sent a warning to people. It was the evil Japanese corporation that got all those people killed. You detonated a nuclear bomb inside a city. Like a literal nuclear bomb. The fuck you think was going to happen? Also, I do wonder why Western developers have this weird fixation on Japanese villains. Like Cyberpunk's not the only game to do that, and well, I can't say it on Twitch. I know why, but I can't say it on Twitch. This sort of stuff going into a person is crazy. Yeah, like if the anime focused more on that, it would have been better. Or not the anime, the game focused more on things like the anime. And what was it? Oh yeah, there's one scene in the anime that should have been in the game to counterpoint like all the propaganda crap that Silverhand was spouting. And that was when David like killed an innocent person. They weren't like some evil corpo. In fact, they were a victim of the corpos. They had a family. They had all this stuff going on. They weren't the evil people that David was constantly being told they were. And he killed her anyway, and now he had to suffer the PTSD of that. It's like where that's a scene like that should have been in the game. because there is nothing like that in the game. Like the game goes out of its way to make every single corporate worker like this mustache twirling villain, including you if you choose that start. It was so dumb. General Rebecca's Adam Smasher is way better than Adam Smasher. I believe it. Bad for David from the start of the show. Oh yeah, like he, especially since he had no one to blame for his misfortune other than himself. Really, like you could say, like the evil corpos. Um, I hate defending like evil corporates. Like I work for a corporation, but the game. I'm just saying this way the game handled it was atrocious. But yeah, like at the end, David really didn't have anyone to blame for his misfortunes other than himself. Because if he just, kind of went along with it, he would have been expelled and like would have put his mother into further debt. It's like, cool, congratulations, David. You made everything worse. How do you feel? Pretty bad. He's a mother, become most wanted man in the city. Die before taking Lucy to the moon. That was his ultimate goal. Was to take Lucy to the moon. Which I was kind of surprised. Like, because I think in the game you actually get to hear the price of a ticket to the moon. And there was no way David loaded out his penthouse apartment, suited up with cybernetics and back, couldn't have taken a trip to the moon before the end of the anime. Yeah, David made it worse for himself. Yeah. You could say the anime is like David making worse and worse decisions. Yeah, David making progressively worse decisions as time goes on. Not entirely, but he was also a kid. You know, Sue was a terrible choice. Well, that was the whole, yeah, it was an awful choice. But you could argue, well, he was baited into doing it, but, he should have, seen the bait. At least, what's that guy? It's like, I know Adam Smasher's like the quote unquote big villain, but it's like, I don't, or the corpos are supposed to be the big villains, but I was happy to see the fixer get, squished. Yeah, that made him more crazy. Yeah. Because what was it? Like he was baited into the suit for a couple reasons. I know that whatever the name of the corporation wanted somebody to do that so they could test it, like test the effects of it. I was more like, yeah, Adam Smasher is a mercenary, which I think he's like exclusive rights to Aki whatever Akari. I don't know the evil Japanese company, because I don't know. Oh, that game had topics in it. Like, I know as far as the game goes, it had topics in it that none of the writers were prepared to handle, and they didn't handle them well at all. But it is now almost 3 a.m. I need to go. I haven't eaten anything yet, and I don't know Was Adam a man or woman? Oh yeah, no, he was full man, and then he just eventually just cybernetic himself up to be no longer a person, but a very sophisticated robot. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get called into work early tomorrow or not, and I'm going to try to work on this project a bit so I can have it ready for my Dungeons and Dragons. So, yeah, no, wait. Yeah, I only have to do it once, and then I can port it to other models. Yeah, so I gotta do that. So I'm going to go for now. I'm going to. I want to stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'll stream. Because I don't know if I'll have power. Because the storm is the hurricane. It's no longer a hurricane. It's now a tropical storm, or if not a tropical depression. It's going to hit in full force tomorrow. So I don't know if I'll have power this weekend. I hope I do. 'Cause I want to take showers. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyway. Wait. Oh, it's probably too late for me to raid anyone, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I said, all right. And then I'll check it out. So I need to be more active in my Discord. I haven't been, but I don't want to go into another tangent. I want to go eat. So take care, everyone. You have a good night. If anyone's out there in the path of the current storm hitting the East Coast, I hope everything. I hope everything is uneventful and the storm goes by without any event. And so hope everyone has a good weekend, good rest of your week. Take care.